miss it. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. King Bjorn, Spicy Phil, Geeky Endeavor. How's it going? Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Sorry. What's up? How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. How we all doing today? I still have to put together a list. I have yet to put together any deck for tonight's Saturday SNAP Showdown. Ain't so far down. I've been doing stuff, though. I've been busy. I've been productive today. How we all doing? What is up, Mr. Shizzle? All right, I gotta build a deck. Something there for me. Stay with me. I'm doing great. It's been a pretty chill day. I'm kind of still getting everything set up for MagicCon. I leave Thursday. So I got to make sure I have my binder and everything ready. Yeah, it's just been a productive day. Got clips uploaded, stuff like that. Yo, Master Puppet, welcome on in. And I'm thinking, did I post that I'm live? Should probably do that. Should probably post so people know. And then also go live on the TikToks as well. All right. I've posted the things. So are you telling me that I should be running Mercury? Mercury is a 3-cost card. Why are you giving me information? This is on you. This is on you for giving me information, okay? Keep your info secret, y'all. Stream was not on my plan, but I want to have a lot of tech options because I think a lot of you are going to be doing a bunch of different things. I think those are our 3 tech pieces. All right, I can build around that. I think I can build around that. We'll have options. I kind of want to build a Victoria hand deck. Yeah? Deafening Chord was the other one. Well, I'm sorry. I'm trying to play something. I'm working within the confines of the deck building competition. All right, chat. All right. We are going to add. I want Victoria Hand in this list. I would like Victoria Hand in this list. I want Frigga in this list. No, I think Rogue and Red Guardian would be a little bit overkill. I think we're good with what we have. What do you mean splashing in Victoria Hand? What are you talking about? Leave, no. How dare you? I am outraged right now that you would say something like that. That's it though. That's all I'm adding. I won't do more. I promise. I just want to have a decent Decent starting point. Okay, I think we need something that goes to hand. We could do that with like sentinels. Created stuff, you know? Y'all are assassinating my character right now. It's not super bad tech soup, okay? There's no... Okay, listen, there's no Cosmo in here. You're still gonna get your on reveals. All right? I mean, yes. Yes. We're playing within... Agent Coulson is no good. You know who is good that I think guarantees Snowguard? Because Snowguard also... generates 3s. And it gives us stuff that we can do. So the rules, you can see the title. The title kind of makes sense. It's low rolls only. So when I say low rolls, 0, 1, 2, and 3 costs only. Doesn't... I guess Mirage would make sense. Yeah, because they wouldn't be playing anything. I like it. I like it. Patriots a no-go. Patriots generating something too big. It would be generating a 4-drop. I wouldn't be able to play it. Mirage, though. Mirage is stealing... Are you going to shame me into changing my deck right now, chat? Is that what you're going to do? Are you going to tech shame me right now? Everyone boo this Gregor. Boo them. Stop. I mean, you could run armor. You could 100% run armor. All right, let me get that there so people can see. Somebody told me. I can be, listen, I can be convinced not to do Monger. I've got potential. With me. Okay. No Cosmo. I'm considering Mobius. Because I think the counter that people try to do for us is going to be Gorgon. And then we keep it low. Probably a Nico and a Sentinel. And we could probably get... we get an organic virus in here. Shut up. Shut up. You... leave me alone. I'm trying to build a deck that I would like to play that has viable options and can compete with y'all because all of y'all play meta stuff that scares me. Gregor, you're just playing stacks. I know I'm playing stacks. I know I'm playing stacks. You pay the 1, chat? Do you pay the 1, though? You doing your taxes? I pay the 1. Reasonable crash out? Beautiful. I'm here for a reasonable crash out. Listen, Salt can go either way. Nevela, how you doing? Welcome on in. Don't really care for magic here. Nico was the one I was going to add before my brain started wandering. be there. I'm gonna make some changes here. I think the techno-organic virus is overkill. How long ago? That sounds fun. Was it fun? Okay, Nico's in there. And then maybe Sentinel? That sounds like a fun weekend to me. This is the pretty one. Well, it sounds like you had a good time, though. Hell yeah. I don't know, maybe a red accent doesn't look the worst here. Red fire's not bad. Was that your thing? Do you have it trademarked? Do you have it trademarked, Brady? Also, you might see back here. All right, I think we have our list. We'll call this low roll hand stuff. You were the OG. You should have trademarked it, dude. You should have trademarked it. That's intellectual property theft. All right? No, we cannot generate 4+ in enemy hands. If it does generate that, you're not able to play it. If you go into the Discord, I do have it listed, the requirements. It's base stats. So it has to be base 3 or lower. No modifications. Like if Elysium changes a 4 to a 3, you still can't play the 4. Yeah, low roll hand stuff. I like it. But look, everybody. I'm still figuring out milestones. So if you guys have any... Here, hold up. I'm going to pull up the... display capture. If you have suggestions for our campaign, which we will be starting here pretty soon, for like things that you can redeem for me to do. I have milestones, but I'm looking for like incentives. We have like a spin wheel back here. So you can make me do stuff. Yeah, I'm looking for suggestions for stuff. Twitch is going to donate $500 from St. Jude Play Live Summit. So we 500 down. Goal is 2,282, which would put us at 10K raise for St. Jude all together. So yeah, if you guys have ideas or ways that you can incentivize, do you want Mayogre 2.0? I mean, I still have that giant thing of ranch that I need to use, but at 1,000, I have Marvel Snap only RSM stream. I have to play RSM the entire time, and I'm going to complain about it. At 1,500, I have a Corsair Saber V2 Pro Ultralight mouse giveaway. So one of these guys. Only Badger Mole Cub MTG stream. I mean, that's my Bant deck already. That's already my Bant deck. 2,000 Slay the Spire 2 stream. And then 2,500 Resident Evil Requiem playthrough. 3,000. I will be giving away the keyboard that I am currently using. Where is it? Corsair Galleon 100 SD. Yeah, it's multiplayer, isn't it? I figured that would be like, I'm going to get it eventually. I figure why not as well make it incentive. So if you are unfamiliar with this keyboard, it's a Corsair keyboard, but it also basically has a stream deck built into it. Super, super handy. I've been using it for a couple months now. Totally changed how I use my keyboard. I just hit this to hit record. Super freaking handy. I also reached out to Second Dinner to see if they would sponsor some season passes for next month. I'll probably hear back from them within the next week or so. So hopefully a lot of cool things. But yeah, if you guys have ideas for incentives, for milestones, any of that stuff, let me know. Let me know. We're going to raise as much as we can. I got you. Why is the goal not 2424? What do you mean? What do you mean? 2,400 and well, the reason is because it's how much I need to raise over 10K. Having raised 10K altogether. I can do that. I can put a milestone at 2,424. What would the milestone be? 2,424. That's the ranch milestone? All right. Ranch. We'll just call it Ranch Gore. We can definitely do the snap picks. Yeah, the snap. Okay, that is activated. But I also have the spin wheel back here. So, like, incentives, like maybe $50, you get to spin the wheel. And then I gotta do whatever the spin wheel says, whether that be take a spoonful of... Don't make me eat a spoonful of mayo, please. Please. What was your suggestion? Shot of bacon vodka. That would require me to do bacon vodka. Push-ups, I can do push-ups, but you wouldn't be able to see the push-ups very well. With just my space is close. I'll do the push-ups. But yeah, it's just a confined space, so it makes it difficult. Weekend's been good. Weekend's been very, very good. Yeah, but I think we might just create a little bit in Discord where I can get your guys' suggestions or post them here. We want to raise as much money as possible for St. Jude Children's Hospital, research, treatment, all the stuff, and the families don't have to pay a single dime for their kids' stay or their treatment or any of that. And that's all through donations from amazing people like y'all. What is this? Why are you doing psychic damage to me, Brady? Why are you doing psychic damage to me? You were able to inflict psychic damage through the internet. That's a crime. That's a crime. All right. So we got our list to play. We should probably open the queue. I'll see what I can find at the store in terms of things. Wait. Hold up. I haven't opened the queue yet. I think this is from last week. Yeah. Clear has been queued. Queue is open. You guys know the rules. 0, 1, 2, and 3 cost cards. Don't have debris. What's another card you would recommend in this list? I don't think you have an option without debris. Wait, how do you not have debris? Debris is like a Series 3 card. Hold up, I gotta confirm if that's the case. Chat, is debris a series? What series is? Yeah, it's a Series 3 card. All right, I'm gonna get a practice game in. It's a Series 3 card. I don't believe you. Well, the thing is, if they're missing debris, my fear would be they would be missing like Selene and Ozymandias. Those are the usual ones. Where it's like those are the cards I don't have. Like Selene is still a Series 5. Ozymandias is still a Series 5, even though he was part of an event. You could have gotten him during the event. Roger, Roger. I think we do Deborah here. I'm listening. It really do be a free-to-play, new player-friendly archetype. Selene can legit just be Valk, and Legion can be switched. Wait, but Legion is also, I thought, a Series 3 card. Unless I am mistaken, which I very well could be. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing technically this. We're not doing technicalities or splitting hairs. Really? Legion's the Series 4. I didn't know that. It's hard to keep up, though. It's been, like, this game's been out since 2022. So this is the #1 deck from Safety Blade, who is a mutual and a very, very good deck builder. He built this list and absolutely cooked with it. Well played. Isn't that his other username is Dangerblade, right? Me trying to figure out context through text is always difficult. Okay. Okay. It's his Smurf account. Is that what we call it? Let's go look at the list real quick. Bjorn, Nevela, Dark Moogle, Legendary Sniper. Are you guys ready to go? Right. I mean, he is still #1 in the world. But he started Danger Blade after the first one. It's probably got a better MR. All right. We ready to go? We're ready to go. We can get into this. Dark Moogle, do you need to send me the code? Or sorry, King Bjorn, do you need me to send you the code? Beautiful. Good luck. Have fun. I want to see your very creative brews, and hopefully I didn't hard counter them. I apologize if I did. I swear I only took a minimal look in the section just to post and answer questions. I swear I'm not trying to cheat. So, for all of y'all not on the purple site, the Saturday SNAP Showdown thematic theme is low roll only. We are only able to play 0, 1, 2, and 3 cost cards. We can't play generated cards that are more than that, or even if their base changes, there has to be a base of those. The Lavender site, you're going to have to let Dan Clancy know about that. Goodbye, Sentinel. This variant is so freaking pretty, though. I had a really fun time at Friday Night Magic. We did sealed. So the LGS owner, basically we bought pre-release boxes, the ones that were left, which were Prismari, Lorwyn Eclipsed, and Lorehold. Did I say Lorwyn Eclipsed? Prismari, Lorehold, and Quandrix were the only ones left.
Opponent snapped.
I'm not falling into that. You're not getting me with that. Good try, though. We can use Snow Guard to stop it from going off. What's up, Mr. 420? Is that their username? Tie my shoe? I found the list from Safety Blade. They called it the Mountain, and that was the one they shared. I don't know if they got it from somebody else. What's going on, Doombots? Welcome on in. Oh, there's definitely, you are able to over-season something. It's just salt. Pure, unadulterated salt. I think I'm fine with that. Someone actually playing Starhawk? No shot. Really? I barely know what he does. All right, they have Fryo here. Hurts us more than it hurts them. Created in hand. I think we just go for it. I like the combo. I like the combo. Please, girl. No, by a single point. By un point? That hurts me. Ten rings too strong. They got good synergy going on. So far, we've seen Quicksilver, Starhawk, Cable, Sebastian Shaw, Shang-Chi, other Silver Surfer, and Luna Snow. I like how they built it. I think we wait. See, this is the part I'm excited for, though. I like to see what y'all end up cooking. I mean, I just say the name of the person that I found the list from. So it may not be their list. They may have gotten it from somebody else, but... found it from X person, you know? Isn't it pretty? I think it's gorgeous. Monger would be great here. That's not Monger. One, two, three, four, five. That'll do, maybe? I'm scared, though. Chad, I'm scared. Hold me. I already don't like this. We started the showdown, yes. I was going to what the board? What the board? The title says what the rules are. Low roll only. Do you see a theme here? There's the monger. He eventually showed up. Only yesterday. No, you're not getting past me with your, well, technically, actually, Gregor, no, it's not gonna cut it. Brady does not get to play Galactus. There is no world where Galactus would be able to run in this. That'd be super fun. If you do it, though, you gotta pay me. Or you just steal my idea. I don't know. I feel like limiting deck building leads to innovation, you know? Like, you got to work with this and only this. Go back. You did. You did. You played the ban card and then you immediately conceded. Bum 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 bum.
Snapped.
Are we now? Are we now? Now leave me. Very good hit. Gonna mill me, huh? Is that what we're doing right now? In my own dojo. To there. I think we're just fine with it. Sure. Get rid of the ice cube. You guys want to hear something kind of cool that happened today, though? Not for me directly. We still get a card draw. Nice. Is it a good Shang-Chi variant? Every time. This world is not for me. That goes pretty big. You found me. You're in a strange. I would like to know how it's going. That Silver Surfer confuses me. Ran me out the road. Not even remotely close. I think we just got crushed. The Crimson Surfer. Very good game. No, but the cool thing that happened today, so my dad paints. My dad's been doing painting for like a little over a year now. He took it to like, I don't know, like a farmer's market or like a not a gallery, but he sold his art and he made like $900 today. He makes like Bob Ross paintings and they're really freaking good. Yeah. Very GG's, King Bjorn. Your surfer deck stomped me. Yeah. Absolutely, right? Super proud of him. All right, I will get you added to the winners board here. Shout out Dadgore for sure. All right, the first winner this week, Mr. King Bjorn. Beautiful. You're just running threes on ladder. All right, Nevela is up next. It was a couple of his paintings. He sold a bunch of his different paintings. I told him that he should be charging like $50 to $100, but apparently people really like this stuff, and I knew they would because this stuff is really freaking good. But just very, very proud of him because he's just been doing it in his free time, taught himself how to do it, watching YouTube and whatnot. And he's just progressed so freaking much. You guys would like to see one? I can bring a painting in. You would like to see it? All right. I will run between this match. You look like a thumb. Just all 3 drops right now.
Snapped.
I need Star-Lord to disappear from this game. You know what? Hold on.
Escaped.
All right. Isn't that cool? Right? Freaking Bob Ross. My dad did. Definitely needs to charge more. I mean, if he does, I'm like, okay, but you got to get an LLC or something, you know? Yeah. Now he learned how to paint doing YouTube, yeah. 100%. And it's just, he's a teacher. He does it in his free time. It's his hobby, and he just loves doing it. And he just, yeah. Very Bob Ross-esque. We're in Washington. We have a lot of sell them for St. Jude. That's actually not a bad idea. If he would be willing to sponsor some of his art for charity, that's not a bad idea at all. I will ask him. I really like that idea. No, but just really freaking proud of him for putting in the work, putting himself out there, all that. It's not easy to do.
Opponent snapped.
I think he would probably as well. Spider-Mans. No, we gotta support the fam when they're doing things that they love. You know what I mean? Their passions, because they definitely have for me. Oh, that's going to be a lot of hands. That's going to be a lot of hands, gamers. Trigger still happens. We're actually playing super similar lists. I think we had the same idea. I just like Victoria Hand as an archetype. Yeah, I'll talk to him I'll talk to him about it tonight. I think he would be interested in that. I mean, they'll support charity streams too. But that's a great way to do it in a way that's not monetary, you know? Oh no, it's Horse Girl Gambit. Oh no, I'm so screwed. I'm in danger, chat. I'm in so much danger. Yeah, because Gambit's just going to blow us all into oblivion. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'm getting stoked. You know, we have board wipes and Snap now. It's great. It's beautiful. Am I shrimping? It's hard not to shrimp. Ugh. Thank you for the Gregor care reminders. Keep your streamer from getting scoliosis. Listen, I want their deck to do the thing. Hello. Hello, Mrs. Kohler. Hope you are doing well. I'm not even salty about it. At the end of the day, we want to just see our deck do the thing, and their deck did the thing. That's all you can ask for. That's me when I'm playing Commander. I'm like, did my deck do the thing? I don't have to win. I just want my deck to do the thing. I'm currently building a Simic Frog math deck. That is my new commander project. That's what I'm saying. You want to see your deck do the thing. A card I have not actually seen played or have played. I don't think I've played Magus. You're going to have to get used to it, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, that doesn't work. No other 2-drop. Then let's set it up for next turn. And we could do that into like a Monger. We do it into Monger. Well, if you don't grow up, you're not going to be able to play Magic the Gathering because it's 13 or older. So what is the suggested age range for Marvel Snap?
I want the throne.
+12. What? That's actually freaking brilliant. That's so freaking smart. Using Magus to target Echo. Y'all are so... I'm just doing basic stuff and y'all are doing like really, really clever things. Nah, I'm impressed. Y'all are cooking. I'm not, apparently. Gregor made tech slop. He did. Magus is like, not today. Not today. I've yet to be able to get like real value out of the hand. Okay. Kind of good news with the Prio situation. Let me get 1 cube. Let me get 1 cube so I have some... I'm kind of doing the same thing. At this point, I know I'm going to lose. I want 1 cube from Nevela. That's all I want. Well, the tempo play hurts. And they get my Victoria hand. Which means they have 2 Victoria hands. Mobius down at least. Oh, that's who we're missing. We should have Mirage in this deck. Now we're gonna try this again.
Escaped.
Give me that sweet, sweet energy. Thank you. I need that for things and stuff. Another one. Can't play it. You know the rules, and so do I. Wait, what? Not really. Bro, I've only had bad interactions from people in that site. Not that Twitch is like morally, wait. Good in any way, shape, or form. No judgment if you do stream there, but never been an interest for me. Camille, it's bad. For right now, I think TikTok, YouTube, and the purple website are good enough. Also, I think there is a thing is like overdoing it with the number of places that you're doing stuff. Okay, if it pulls like a Hulk or something, I didn't play the card. I didn't play the card. It's bad. It's bad. You just keep thinking that's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. That's my main thing. I couldn't get a single cube. Well freaking played. I got obliterated. Thing. All right, next up we have Moogle. Did I put you on the list? I put you on the list. Haha, I did the thing. No, the Echo plays were very funny. And I also, if you watch the VOD, you will see, I'm like, that's a very smart play. That's a super freaking strategic. My words are not becoming words. That was very strategic. That was the idea to Magus Gambit. Hold up. Next up, we have Moogle. Moogle, you are up, friend. It's interesting, though. Our decks were pretty similar. We kind of had the same idea with cloning Victoria Hand. All right, Moogle, do you need me to send you the code? I'm ready to go. What's up, Prel? Happy Saturday to you as well, buddy. Hope it's a good one. Well, you are correct on it. We'll see if I'm going to get just absolutely pub stomped tonight. That's what it's here for. I want to see y'all cook stuff. Y'all cooking in the kitchen, you know? I think deck building exercises are good in general. That's why I like drafting so much. Mr. Mobius. Alliance missions, they need to do something so they, like, I have that happen all the time. There needs to be a reminder or something. I can get behind some Black Swan shenanigans.
Clear for takeoff.
That would be great for Death's Domain. Can make it slow. The biggest thing for me is there's nothing to remind me to do it when a new week starts. I need a visual indicator. Even if there's a reward in play, my ADHD isn't going to remember that. I need a visual indicator. I have prio? Heads up, y'all. Ad break is starting shortly here. Oh. We got crazy lucky on that deafening chord. I respect the hit monkey. I respect it. All right, Gregor got 1.
Victory.
I know they have Electra. I'm not going to let him tempo Electra here. Drinking wine, feeling fine. Mercury. Wait. They techno-organic virus? Good, good. We're fine with that. We have the Monger. So they're gonna need the Cosmo. We need to get that while we can.
Victory.
Get that full value. How has everybody's weekend been? Have you guys done anything fun this weekend? Or are you chilling, relaxing, maxing, all cool? I got a couple things I got to do before MagicCon on Thursday. Just video-related things. Which means I also... The hardest thing, the thing that I'm not looking forward to, I have to go through all my cards and figure out what I'm going to bring as my trade binder. God, baby, you...
Snapped.
They're gonna Electro the Quinjet, calling it now. Or Red Guardian. Same idea. A boy here gets sacked. Wouldn't be calling love. They secretly maintain organic virus to buff Enchantress play rate. You gotta save it for very last turn, though. That's the biggest problem with it, because they could just techno-organic the same lane. Get that back. Star-Lord, you're part of the problem at that point, though. You're doing the same thing. We'll see. They get us for 4 here. I don't like that there's so many ways to ramp now. I'm just waiting for the card that stops ramp. And then we're good. If there's a tech card that stops ramp, perfect. Yeah, exactly. Yo, what is up, Be a Dog Man? Welcome on in. I really have to pee. After this game, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm not allowed to use the bathroom? That's really bad, though. You're not supposed to hold it in. That's bad for your bladder.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, dude. No worries. Five, 6. Get my boy Mobius M. Mobius. Bear. 3, 4, 5, 6. That gets us another card draw. Then we go Victoria Hand Frigga. They're going to make a demon. They're going to make a demon. I know they are. Not that we were getting any cost reduction anyways. I have the prio.
I want the throne.
So you're saying there's a chance. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Pretty big, pretty big, pretty big. Let's see what happens. Iceman. I think we get this. I think we actually... Gregor got a dub. Can I get some hype in chat? Gregor got a dub tonight.
Victory.
We take those. I've been trying to get back to the gym, by the way. Working on them gains. Good game. See, listen, that has been me the other 2 games. So I've already felt it. It's nice to be on the other side, but let's see if it keeps going. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. But if you need to get up, get something to drink, a snack, whatever, make sure you're taking care of yourself, friends. All right, we back. No, there was no chair. I used the BRB screen. I used the BRB screen, okay, chat? All right. By the way, talk to Dad. Dad is all on board for sponsoring some paintings to give away. For milestones. The chair was implied? Okay. Implied chair. Got it. BTW, y'all. We're pretty close to our sub goal for April. 14 more subs to go. If any of y'all have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet this month and are looking for a way to support the stream, great way to do so. Or if you're feeling generous, subbing goes a long way and helps me pay the bills. All right, who do we have up next? But also W. Dadgore. Legendary Sniper, you are up next. Close to the strife card. You think he's so angry because he has a chrome dome? You think that's the reason? That's why he's scowling. I'm gonna get a quick game in. Yeah, we can absolutely run it back. I will do this match very, very quickly. Do you want to go ahead and get the code ready to go? To Rhino or not to Rhino? That is the question. Shoot for the 12 power. I don't think we can get the 12 power in that time yet. Is this a bot? I think this is a bot. Please, bot. Be good to me.
Victory.
The bot wasn't good to me. I mean, he got me a cube, but come on, bot. Risk tolerance. All right. Switching over to the low roll hand stuff. That's an interesting idea, but Ruin would give both players a rock. Which means it's no longer asymmetrical. The bot knew the rules for the showdown? Damn, they're learning. They're learning. I'm gonna be that person that duplicates a deafening chord. Preferably it would be Victoria Hand. That's not a Victoria Hand. So I am gonna be that person. What's up, Amanda? Welcome on in. Aranya Grande. I see you, Aranya Grande. Please. They're like, please don't hit. Am I a bad person if I do? This might make me a bad person. I'm gonna do it though.
I want the throne.
Turn off the surge. Didn't pay power bill. But Shadow King though. But Shadow King though. But Shadow King though. Okay, stepmom's here. So they're gonna get 2 triggers here. Okay. All that way. So it gets them to 8. No, +3. So its base is 1. It goes back up to 7. Are you the... Created by Sentinel. This one was not created by Sentinel. Okay. Gotta do that, though. And then that. I think that wins it. I hope that wins it. Okay, maybe not, because they're going to have a lot left over. No, I think they're going to get... No, they only have 2 energy? No, it still gets me. Still gets me. The maths. Wait. Still gets me. Still gets me. They do in fact still get me. I definitely don't do it again, right? I definitely don't make a copy of Deafening Chord a second time. That would be unethical. You know what really determined me? If I had pulled Victoria Hand, I would have played Victoria Hand, but I didn't pull Victoria Hand. So I'm going to blame RNG on that. RNG did it. South Park did it. Feel like the best thing we could hit is probably Invisible Stepmom. I don't want to give them any extra stuff. $15 stream streak. Absolutely out here killing it. The grossest noises you've ever heard. Every weekend, so. There's a chance we pull Killmonger. Which would work. It would work It would do the thing. Come on, top deck the Killmonger. Trust in the heart of the cards. The Mobius. Come on, Monger, please, top deck. Please. That there is a retreat. We do not stay on that.
Escaped.
The Human Torch. It's a good location. Chat, it's a good location. Bogwell's Gym. Hold up. Hold up. I think we need to get Sentinel out. Actually, something I wanted here. Victoria Hand. And this, hoping that we draw into Frigga. They have multiple ways to ramp with their deck. They're still getting the superior Spider-Man value. Yes! Actually beautiful. I see the invisible stepmom, Havoc, and a chameleon double Havoc mid. Seems a bit overkill to me. Is it just Sunspot and something? Does Shadow King just win? The base is 3. Base is 2. 2 plus 2, 4 plus 4 is 8. Plus 3, 11. Shadow King puts down 4. I'd only be at 10. I think Sage is probably the safest bet. Sage, you got me. You got me, girl. If nobody got me, I know Sage got me. Plus 2, plus 2. So that would be 9? No, that'd be 7. I think it's Sage. I think Sage is our answer here. Gregor does math in real time. Can you believe it? Ugh. No, they still gave me left side. I think. No, Jim Hammond. $17. It's a tie. They actually got a tie. Wild. I'm always down for gorillas. I don't think they have anything that takes out the Quinjet. If they do, we haven't seen it yet. I think we hold on to the Monger. They don't need to know that we have the Monger, but we do. That's me. Get me. Still only one drop so far. Let's go Nico into Sentinel, which is going to get us card draw, which we really want here. Want that sweet, sweet card draw. If you're a card game player, y'all, card advantage is the shit. Okay. So again, I'm going to hold that Monger until the very, very last second. Very last second, we drop it. Let them take prio. Hopefully they drop a Sunspot. I see you, Thena. They did exactly what I wanted it to happen. They take the prio here. We drop our Monger. We play... I wish I had a 2-drop here. Same boat, bud. Same boat. Take a lot of my own stuff out. Maybe it's just Shadow King. I really wish we had another 2-drop here. That's the part that makes me sad. Sure. Does that do it? The Shadow King clutch? No. No, yes! What? They didn't have the invisible stepmom out. All right, Shadow King clutched. That's your missing Warlock variant? Is that your white whale? I know how I feel about Throg. Throg, why won't you come to me? Throg hides from me every collector's vault. And I checked to make sure I didn't have it. My largest snap regret is not picking up that variant. It mocks me now. It's like the Green Goblin mask for me. You've been offered Throg? See, I have not. And it makes me very sad. Now you think of me when you think of her. Same as you. I think we try and optimize the sentinels here. Our sweet, sweet sentinels. That's interesting because I can't really interact with the chameleon. I can the Jim Hammond. One, two, three, four, five, six. I didn't even get to say 6, 7. I didn't even get to say 6, 7, chat. All right. Do I have a Merlin deck? Merlin goes into almost every deck. There's no deck that is just Merlin. Merlin is a flexible 2-slot. And you can literally fit it into almost everything. But what's up, Nick? Welcome on in. I didn't get to do the thing. I didn't get to do a thing. Chat, have you been 6, 7 has made me think of TikTok, and TikTok has made me think of the live action Viltrumites. Have you guys seen the people cosplaying as Viltrumites from Invincible? It's so freaking funny. Yeah, Alexa is not going to show you how to do that, okay? All right, I am the leader here, all right? Send it. I am the sensei in this dojo. I get my cost reduction again. My sweet, sweet cost reduction. Look how reduced it is. It's barely anything. You. I think I made the right call. Look at my army of robots. They fight for Optimus Prime. I'm being told there's another turn that I didn't know about.
Escaped.
Don't worry about that, chat. No one has tried Cerebro tonight. I have yet to see Cerebro. We got an early Quinjet up in here. Do y'all like my Bass Pro hat? It got a fish on it. I think it's funny how fish always look like they're screaming. Like they've seen horrors beyond like comprehension, and that's just their regular face. Mobius? Superior Spider-Man, okay. Which means I can go Sentinel, Brigga. There's a play I could do here where I can get it into Luke's bar, I think. We just play... Oh, hold on. No, we do it like this. There we go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Three. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can get Sentinel locked into that lane. What's up? I don't really want the daylight. Bim, 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 bim. That works. That works, gamers. Agua. And these hallways worked exactly as I planned. What is up, James? How you doing, buddy? Chat, James is here. I know y'all have been wondering where he's been at. He's right here, and he's making direct eye contact at me, is what he's doing. Aren't you, James? Okay, we can put in 4, 5... Sage? All right, they got me. Got me for 4. Everybody say hi to James. James, say hi to everybody. Hey. Hey. He's like, move. Move, human. Wakanda's actually good for them. Prevents our Killmonger. Damn. I like it. We got our Victoria hands up in there. How have you been today, buddy? It's been out and about outside. I don't think this is the right play. Big Brian play. Ooh, they're going hard for right side. Maybe not. Let's see how this goes. I was hoping they were going to go mid. Surge and Havoc. Okay, Havoc triggers twice. I think we still come out on top here. We do, in fact. It was enough. We're still in this.
Victory.
You lay down, mister. You live what you do. What's up? Okay, I lost Victoria Hand. They lost Sunspot. I feel like I came out on the bottom there. We actually do like this for the Sentinel. Get some card draw. Very interesting locations going on right now. Why you got such a wide stance, buddy? Super solid. We get it next turn. Three, that wouldn't work. Sentinel would work, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We like it. He won't be afraid of fear. Never been so swell. So 2 invisible womans. They're going for either side at this point. Bases 3, bases 3, bases 4, bases 1. Shadow King wins us that lane. The problem is either side, though. Same issue. Same issue. I think they got us here. I think we're cooked. Jed, I think we're cooked. Well done barbecue style. James, stop being cute, buddy. You're being adorable. It's illegal. Ah. Show me how bad it is. Oh, freaking Sage couldn't even... They're all 5. I didn't do the math right. They got me either way. Adam Warlock still triggers here. Yes, sir. Ugh. Do I have a cheap Arisham deck? I don't run Arisham, but you could throw anything into Arisham. You could literally throw anything into Arisham. All right, we got another winner this evening. Legendary Sniper is going to take it. Good freaking game. All right, Brady is up next. Brady, are you here? It did pop off for you. It most certainly did pop off for you. Send me the code when you are ready to go. 7 Nation Army couldn't hold me back. Right back at you, buddy. James, what's up? You mowing at me? You mowing at me? Is that what you're doing? Would make them 2. So we got the 10 rings up in here. Big House is actually good for us here. Unlock their potential. Okay, so if I don't actually know how this interaction works. I don't know if it still gets activated when they play the Shang-Chi with the 10 rings. Get that Vic hand down. Hopefully we pull into, like, the perfect top deck would be Frigga. Still activates, so it's similar to Thor's hammers and Thor. So I should probably be targeting. No, it's in when it enters the battlefield, so there's not really a way to stop it then. Unless Cosmo, I guess, would stop it in the Shang-Chi lane. From this opera forevermore. Work the straw. Rip out of every hole. Sorry, Sage. No, what am I doing? We should get rid of Mercury. They're not doing move things that I can tell. Shadow King or Sentinel is our next card. Shadow King or Sentinel is our next card. Not the one I was looking for. All 4s and 1/5. They're not playing Cerebro, right?
Opponent snapped.
I mean, if he got me, I want to see how he has me. I need information.
I want the throne.
Was not expecting the Shaw. Or the Starhawk. Okay, we have an idea of what they're playing now. So Shadow King is going to be vital here. I think our Quinjet's going to be fine. Hmm. The one Doxy believer. Plus 2 more. Yeah, we're good. We get 6. It's just all my stuff. Hits both of us, though. With a pocket full of shells. Come on! Do not do me dirty! Animal. They're doing math. The hand. Yo, okay. We were able to sneak it past him. Shadow King clutching.
Victory.
Bam, 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 bam. I don't want the demon, though. I think they're pretending that they have Watu right now. I don't think they're actually running Watu. Something that Brady has admitted they do. I mean, I don't like when I'm not playing on curve, you know? For the Viv, maybe they are running Watu. But I also know that Brady, as Brady does, likes to play head games. Let me do that for you. We'll see how this goes. Bring them around town. Hoping we hit the Viv. Well, they can't Grandmaster it anymore. So that's kind of good. We have a way to Dust Domain. Bring them around town. Yeah. Do you think I'm going to do that, though? Do you think I'm going to do that, though, Brady? That's the real question. Play for it. I'm not beating 35. I'm not beating 35. Bruh, pushing 40 power with a... Wild. I got my 2 from Brady. Can't complain too much. I got my cubes. Nah, Brady has been known to cook. I mean, hold on. I need the. There we go. That's the perfect. That is the correct response. Question. I'm sure some of y'all have been to Vegas before. I'm primarily going for MagicCon, but what else should I do while I'm there? There's supposedly really good food. Never been. I've only been there. I've been there for layovers. That's it. I'm not a gambler. Gambling has no interest to me. I do open card packs though. It's different. It's different. Oh no. Oh no. Someone made a huge mistake. Just a little Killmonger tempo play. Spice up the evening.
I want the throne.
At least one buffet research there on another level. How is pricing over there for food? I thought the whole thing was everything's relatively cheap because they're trying to get you to gamble. I'm not even going to try for the Sebastian Shaw lane. Not Clea. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. Comes 4. I'm pushing 8 power there. Let's see. Big Bear. That's a good hit. It's a good hit. There's another turn. For all the marbles, there's marbles involved. Flames again. And 2 Sinisters. And... okay. We're still in it somehow.
Victory.
The doxy is what's giving them that advantage. They're very likely to win here. I have to win 3 games. Come back. What's up, Arrow Son? Welcome on in. Even though we don't have Frigga, we could top deck it. It could happen. You don't know. You don't know. I don't think I realized how good the 10 rings are, because they're very hard to interact with. They're very difficult to interact with, because you would have to basically... Cosmo is the only thing that stops it from doing its thing. I hit it with a Red Guardian or something, it still does its thing. I have to stop the on-reveal of the Shang-Chi. Interesting. Very interesting. They still have Grandmaster. They're probably betting on the Grandmaster. Yeah. Did the game bork? Like the game bork? That's what I was waiting for. With some nonsense. I'm helping. Stealing 2 lanes like that? How dare? How dare? Get +4 in either of these. That's not going to be enough. That'd be 8. Wait. Hold on. I see the line. I see that. Hold on. I see the line. I see it. It's all right. Boom. Ready or not. God, this still sucks. God, if we had Quinjet, maybe. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. Oh, we are so cooked. Warlock value there. Ready or not. Not a single lane. Not one. But we did get 4 cubes off Brady. We did get 4 cubes off Brady, though. All right. I got 4 off you, Badgermal Cub. I got 4. Question. You thought I had that? No, I did not have that. You had me for sure. I had no cost reduction. I was screwed. Question. No, I'll wait. I'll do it in Discord. Never mind. List. All right, City of Stars is up next. City of Stars, are you ready to go, my friend? If not, we can do some. All right, you are waiting. I think this is the only flare that I like. Still got them $100 variants over here. I dig the Bronze Age variant. I also dig the Polaris. I also really dig this Weapon X variant. Now I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna save. Until it becomes meta and then you're gonna hate it. Exactly. Remember when you used to play Agatha? When's the last time I've seen you play an Agatha list, Brady? Wait for Toxie to become meta, and Brady's gonna be like, I'm done with this. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Yeah, exactly. As soon as it becomes relevant, you're no longer interested. Who did we get discarded? Shadow King. Nuverine? What is Nuverine? Sounds like Nuvering, which is something different. Horseman Wolverine. We're doing the same thing over here. No, you can't destroy it. Unfortunate.
I want the throne.
All part of my brilliant play here, chat. Is that so? Is that to move your guy? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous. If you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, we're pretty nice up in here. That's just to move their guy. Let them move their guy. Let's let them move it. And then a 50-50. This doesn't matter if we hit Kyera here. We'll do this. We'll Deafening Chord and maybe hit their Quinjet. Would be good. No such luck. So they're playing for mid. They have prio. Your original power is 4, though. Slam in the back of my Dragula. I think that is the correct play. By a single point, maybe. Oh. Shadow King once again clutching so hard. Clutching so hard. Yo, Spicy Alamo, thank you for the heart and the go popular. Appreciate it, buddy. So chat, if any of y'all have been to Vegas, what should I do when I'm in Vegas? What's something, if it's not too far away, I should do? The Sphere? What is, I've seen the Sphere. What do you do at the Sphere? Is there like something you can actually do with it? Will it be a giant ping pong like it was? Okay, so steal the Sphere. I should probably bring an extra... I should probably check a bag then. Right? What's up, Panda? I should probably check a bag. Did they hit me with my deafening cord? Probably a retreat. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Escape.
Bringing it, take it deeper, just to throw it away, just to throw it away. I'm not gonna gamble. I'm not a gambler. I will open packs, but I think gambling is just giving. You're at a disadvantage as it is. The house has a higher percentage chance of winning. I think if I were to gamble, it would probably be blackjack because I'm good with numbers. I know how the numbers work. But yeah, gambling's never really interested me. Yeah. Some collector's boosters. I'm going to be going for a festival in a box. So it's a full thing of mystery boxes. That'll be one of our milestones too. I'll open that up if we hit it for St. Jude. We'll do a live stream opening of a full booster box of Mystery 2 boosters. For the kids! I read it out to get deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. This at least makes it harder for them to hit. Yeah, I think it would make a very good incentive. Also, I'm going to be playing Friday for a booster box of Strixhaven with my standard deck. So hopefully I do good with that. Because a booster box would be awesome. Wouldn't that be cool, chat? Full freaking booster backs. Should be. I don't know if the DJ thing. Hold on. Is the. Yeah, it should be on. It'll depend on how close it is because the strip is super huge. I will be by the convention center. Do you know if it's relatively close? Hmm.
I want the throne.
All good. Like, I'm looking for things to do. I just know the strip is super huge.
Victory.
And I mean, I'll take like maybe a 15 to 20 minute Uber somewhere. But walking, I know Vegas is really, really big. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Boom. She said Vegas is really big. She's correct. She's objectively correct. I mean, it's small, but it like a lot of walking. I like this better, perchance. Perchance. Yeah, it prefers links. If you put just a name, it will either not find it or it will put the wrong thing. I synced it. That sucks. That sucks for them with Kyera. James, why you just stare at me like that? Hmm? Just looks at me like that. I'm staying super near the convention center. My hotel is like right next to it. Within like less than a mile. So super, super close. I bought tickets for my hotel like immediately once they announced where MagicCon was happening. Hmm. We like that. I could safely play my stuff without getting hit by the rocketing Groot. There's the hand. Into cable. Into the hood mid. Which can't be destroyed here. What is the name of the hotel I booked?
All systems go.
You can ask whatever the name of the song is. You can request somebody in the chat. I'm sure somebody would be willing to put it in there for you. Yeah, they do a lot of live stuff, right? What they got on the left side here? They got to put up 8 power.
I want the throne.
And they got us here. Definitely do. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check to see. Remind myself where I'm staying. Hotel. Westgate. I will be staying at the Westgate Las Vegas Resort and Casino. And I get there the 30th, and I check out the 4th. It's nice? Hell yeah. I just saw it was close, and I'm like, I need to be close. I gotta be close to the stuff and the things. What's up, Unibot? Welcome on in. Chat, would any of y'all do a song request for BA Dogman? If y'all have the reward points, please and thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Sage, I can win on that side. Base is 0. They would lose 4. We put 4 here. I think we just win that lane. Probably save it though, right? Nah, it works on our curve. It works on our curve. Where is my mind? Thank you, Panda. Appreciate it. By the way, y'all, our goal for St. Jude Play Live season will be starting soon. I'm still working on milestones and incentives and all that good stuff. But that one you suggested, my dad agreed to sponsor some of his paintings. So we will do giveaways for some of my dad's beautiful paintings. Oh, this sucks here. I think they might get me here. I'm scared. Gotta go. We just go all into a single lane. Kyera. Oh. Oof. Oof. We're not getting 23. 0 shot. Oof. All right, for all the marbles. Yeah. Where is my mind? Hope everybody is having a fantastic freaking weekend. Copy my deafening cord. 1 in 3. No, they have prio. It's 1 in 2. It's a 50-50. I'm hoping it... No? Interesting. I'm surprised they didn't go for the deafening chord play. Very surprised. Now... I was gonna be, do they move it now, knowing that we have the deafening chord? Wait, did it not do your song? Oh. There you go. Maybe it's because it's the DJ. Either that or... No, that's working. I don't know. Maybe DJ interferes with song requests. We think that's the reason? I just absolutely messed up that play. Good news, though. Hmm. Mmm. Are we cooked, chat? You have enough for the monger. City of Stars is gonna get us here. For three. For three. Another winner this evening. Very freaking good game. Actually came super close, down to the wire. GG's to you as well. Okay, B.A. Dogman, you are up next. Do you need me to send you the code? Yeah, could have gone either way. Could have gone either way. I'm going to stand up. Ugh, my legs are feeling. All right. Here, we'll do this one standing. You get me hunched over. I just need to get my legs moving. Hey, just getting the legs moving, James. Moving the legs a little bit. All right, we don't know if they have counters for Quinjet yet or not. Here, I'm gonna go back to the... Hmm. I want the Sentinel. Yeah, so they should do quick draft in about a week or two. That's how they normally do it. They usually save the premiere and sealed stuff for the first couple weeks, and then they will bring it around. Tarkir's fun to draft, though, to be fair. To be fair. I've been doing sealed and premiere draft. I also have done pick 2 drafts. Pick 2 drafts pretty fun, too.
I found the rock.
What I've been having a ton of fun with Lorehold, but Witherbloom is also super strong. I've been having a really fun time with Lorehold, though. I need to try doing Quandrix, because that's what I'll be drafting in Vegas. No, it doesn't help us at all. That doesn't help us either. Nico into something. Nico into something. Prismari, not really for me. I don't think. I'm not a huge Spellslinger fan, which is weird because I like combo stuff. but it just doesn't really play with my play style, you know? Maybe it's because I'm salty about frickin' Vivi and the current Is It Lessons meta going around right now in Standard. Let the salt flow through you, Gregor. Let it flow. Actually,
Opponent snapped.
is that so? It's only 3. Ten plus 9. Yeah. They have Prio. I think that gets them. I think that gets them.
I want the throne.
Victory.
I've been there, buddy. I've been there. It's going pretty good, Dark Wonka. You know what, Quinjet? Gotta do it to him. How about yourself? How is your evening going? How's your weekend going? I'm stretching my legs, if you're wondering why I'm down here. For leg stretching, you know? Leg stretching exercises. Oh. Kabul. Feeling a little bit better there. Nah, just stretching my legs a little bit. I'm getting older. These knees aren't what they used to be, you know? Any old time you keep me waiting, waiting, waiting. My knees now usually make noises when I bend. They make crunchy noises. Hmm. I got a love that keeps me waiting. How cooked are we, chat? I don't think we're super cooked here. Second Victoria hand. Flip the lanes. Yeah.
Victory.
This is what you ask for. Heavy is the crown. Everything's fine, Mr. Stark. Everything's fine. This is what you ask for. Heavy is the... Well, I have a way. I don't think they have a way into that location. I do. And I have what sounds like... You know what it sounds like. You know what it sounds like, chat. Sounds like somebody's stirring macaroni. Let me just hold it for you for a little bit longer so you can really hear it. Yeah, you hear it? You liking the season so far? I wish I liked it more. My biggest complaint about this season is Boom, Star-Lord. Yeah, Foom and Star-Lord. Those are the big ones. I'll take another one of those. We might as well snap, right? Oh, snap. Chat, we are one follower away from 5,380 followers. So if any of y'all are being lurky-loos and you dig the content, feel free to hit that follow button. Clever, clever, clever. Clever. Another one. I think that gets us the dub here. I hope so.
I want the throne.
Look, we don't need him. Yeah, it'll do it. It'll do it. Woo!
Victory.
Well, I was sweating there at the end. Hold on, I gotta get to the. There's the fist bump. Got it. We got there. Good game. G to the G's. I think we're through everybody in the queue for now. Which means I get to grind a little bit louder. Thank you for everybody participating tonight. I had a good time. I hope you all had a good time. Nah, your deck was good. My stuff had just a bunch of counters. The tech that I had in my deck. Like, your Gorgon was good. My Mobius stopped the Gorgon. And then Monger also hurt it a lot. Just the matchup. You played very well, though. I already see a cool move that I can do here. Is this a person or a bot? Person or a bot, chat? Debris. Okay, they pick Patriot. I'm fine with that. Patriot is not the part that we need to win here. I'm gonna armor. Like, how do we do this in a way that hurts them? More. More! Need more rocks. These rocks on the side here are good. And then came the shot. That's fine. We weren't doing anything with it. Is she an on reveal? Doesn't do anything either way because the loot cage is out. And then this. Doesn't matter, we don't have the prio. I think we just play for mid. Probably our best bet. Spectrum? Or Aurora? Probably Aurora. Show me Aurora. was very freaking close. Very freaking close.
Shiny logo.
Ad break is starting here shortly. I'm going to wait for the ad break to finish before we do more. For those who are not subs, so you don't miss any of this content, I will see you in 3 minutes from now. I really do dig this Weapon Axe variant. Not 1200 gold dig, but I do dig it a lot. And I don't think I like Polaris. I don't think I like Polaris Horseman of Pestilence enough to warrant 1200. I think I'm saving for a good Selene variant. Selene Horseman of Famine. No upgradables? No upgradables? Wake up. My techno-organic super virus is super pretty, though. Doesn't look great from his perspective. It looks kind of painful. But the variant's pretty. Juggernaut has some really sick variants. This one looks like he's gonna fist ya. The Kim Jacinto variant. The Kool-Aid Man variant. Honestly, most of the base variants are super good. That one looks pretty cool. Is it the same artist? He's coming through. And as far as Patriot goes, this is the only Patriot variant that I like. Oh, I still need an Aussie variant too. Something for him. Angel of the so much scrolling. You ever just scroll through all of your stuff? Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging through the ad break. We're keeping the climb going. Squirrels. Ooh. Good for us? Good for us. Are they doing C3? I think that's good for us. Rocket and Groot is not C3, though. This is also not great for them. They have to be careful about where they play. They move into Fist Tower. Not great. Interesting. They also have one. They move the Rocketing Groot. Fist Tower hits him for -4. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have done that. I guess he do get that, so 14. What do they got? It's gonna be 7. They do. They do in fact get it. That'll be enough. Well played, sir. Chat, do you think I should dye my hair again? I was at my LGS and they're like, when are you going to dye the hair again? Your card, it has like the teal green hair. I don't know. I kind of like it brown though. Brunette, if you will. I love Feast just for the ramp. By the losing player, you say? Can I now? Interesting. 3 or less. I'm making a very interesting play here. Do they try and protect? No, they go mid. What is their play here? We're in a great spot right now. Unless they got a Killmonger. And even if they have a Killmonger, we got an Ozymandias.
Snap.
This feels very snappable. Keep coming. Twitchy little guy. Okay. Juggernaut wins lanes, baby. Yes, he does. God, love the 4 cube. One of our favorite locations that we set up Rhino here. They got one of them there Quinjets. Space Quinjet. No, no, no. Hold on to them horses for a second. I think we do it now. The 1-5s are plenty. Once again, Iska the unbeaten, huh? So she triggers next turn. But they can just cycle the Merlin. But you're forcing the cycle on the Merlin, which kind of good. Brady, what do you think? Should I dye the hair again? Probably teal again. Color of the little character. So greenish blue is the answer. Does sound like a good St. Jude milestone. Yeah, okay. All right. That seems pretty good for us. We have to win these 2 spots. You're taking too long.
Oh, snap.
Your hesitation. I can sense it. Still kind of good for us, though, I think. A little bit sus there, though. So, I'm going to put up the Snipes shield just in case. Just in case, for good measure. Throw your hands up. Throw your hands up. Unfortunate. Couldn't have just done it all in the... Sorry, y'all, I forgot to put down the snipe shield there. As you can see, their Gambit did Gambit things. Ugh. So what is she like pregnant with? They get a rock. All right. Rolling. Knew the Sandman was coming. They played Doctor. Okay, they played Galactus. Nah, they just play Galactus and win.
Escaped.
Oh, got the strife though.
Mastery.
Solid attempt, but I saw we did not have it. Mr. Cheeks. I read YouTube chat. I read all of them. Patriot Ultron, congratulations. A classic. Give me the rock. Give me the rock, bruh. I want it. Give me that freaking rock from eternity range right now. I will take that rock right there. Thank you. It's going to go to my collection.
Opponent snapped.
I know what your play is going to be. I know what you are, sir. Pretty sure they play mid. If they do play mid, they still get... They have prio here. What's up, Irish Panda? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? I think we're cooked.
Escaped.
Irish Panda, I hope you are doing well, my friend. Good to see ya. How's your weekend going, son? Happy Saturday, right back at you, buddy. I think it's more important that we get stuff in the front row than it is that the rocks be super powerful. You know what I mean? Also, could allow me to do some BS.
Victory.
That's what I'm all about, the memes and the BS. That's where I thrive. I don't know what that retreat was. It was something. Maybe they misplayed? It's a person.
Snap.
Okay, I know what they're playing. Zombie Galactus to be... This is Zombie Galacti. Now, they don't run regular Galactus in this list. They run Gwenpool and a bunch of hand buff stuff. Which I'm like, okay. Oh, come on. I'm a fan of it as well. I think it's the best one. It's been long. If you got Monger, now would be the time to use it. It's been a long way down. But you don't know, won't you? Yeah. Ignorance is bliss. We probably have a very different CL. There were some large rocks, boulders even. One might call them boulders. I've been playing since this game came out in 2022. So my collection level is 38,000. I am very much not a free-to-play player. I don't spend a ton on this game, though. I usually only buy the premium season pass gold, and then I give away the season passes that Second Dinner gives to me as a creator, and then it's usually just the creator gold that they do every month. What is my favorite deck to play? I like combo decks. I like ongoing a lot. So ongoing combo stuff, which I would consider this an ongoing deck. Also, yeah, this is an ongoing combo deck. This is my favorite kind of deck to play. But yeah, let me set up my stuff strategically and set up a big boom play. I'm like, yay, did the thing. It's my favorite. My favorite. Did you just really Shadow King a rock? That was the biggest waste I've ever seen of a Shadow King. That's wild. I actually hate RSM with a passion. That is one of the incentives, is if we hit a milestone, I have to play RSM all stream for one of my streams. I can't stand RSM. I mean, Foom needs to be nerfed into oblivion. Foom him into the sun, you know? What's up, Julius? Sorry for not saying hi earlier. I'm having a great time. We're vibing. We're having a good old time. Let's turn just to learn some sleight of hand. Ain't that right, James? Cause when it lands. We'll float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. I like that. Swing and a miss mid. That's fine, though. James. Sir. You look sleepy, dude. You look sleepy. We finished the pass? I think we finished the pass. Pretty sure we finished the pass here. Seal it up. Do you know about, there's this stuff. It's, can't remember the name of it. It's this one, like, earth stuff. We have ants. We have the same issue. But it gets on them, and it basically kills them. It's like glass for them. Diatomaceous earth. Get some of that. You can get that at, like, a... Yeah. It'll get rid of anything that has an exoskeleton. It's like fiberglass for them. The more they move in it, the more... Yeah. It works really well. Just put it in any cracks or any areas, and it'll do the job. Yep, it their little spacesuits and dehydrates them. Exactly that. James, what are you doing, buddy? You want treats?
I want the throne.
I see. I see. We're just fine doing that now, huh? Is that right? Is that what we've come to, huh? Top 10 anime betrayal. I want her to do her thing. She would steal 4. 5. So if I steal 5, this goes down to 17. I go up to 18. But this feels very much like Surfer. But I think we're fine. They can't land the Surfer, Crimson of the Cosmos. We're golden.
Victory.
Yeah, the food grade stuff. But yeah, that stuff works wonders. We just put it around the entrances of our house and the areas that they usually come in. No ants. Yes, the powder. Also stops like roaches, ants, termites, anything with an exoskeleton. Okay, don't like that they're playing destroy. That means we have to be careful. Also, should probably not play into their deck. Like hardened concrete? That's wild. I didn't know that. Tough little buggers, huh? Ah, okay. Why do you know so much about termites, Brady? Just a hobby. Okay. You were curious. I get it.
Enough said, bub.
I get it. See if they held Monger. No. Deadpool. We flip.
Victory.
You mean like the foundation of the house? Bugs do have a lot of protein per inch. Crickets and cockroaches have a ton. Also random information. I wonder how much it would be to get dried bugs. That could be an incentive. That could be a St. Jude incentive. Would you guys want to watch me eat dried crickets? Good protein, though. I can't hit my protein. 3,000 crickets. Crickets and ranch. I don't want to do the ranch. Why do you guys want me to do ranch soda again? That stuff is heinous. Yeah, we have enough time for at least one run back. Dude, it's an abomination. Ranch soda's a thing. Shouldn't be, but it's absolutely a thing. I doubt they have a 0-calorie ranch soda. Right. Awesome. It's almost $20. $20. What flavor do I get? They got ranch flavor, barbecue flavor, chili lime flavor, cinnamon sugar, and honey mustard. Wait, is there just a no flavor version? Why do you keep, because you know I don't like ranch. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. They're all about 15, so you might as well get the flavor ones, right? Yeah, this looks like a good incentive. That's the thing that I hate about it. It looks like a legitimately good incentive.
Oh, snap.
Cinnamon sugar doesn't look as bad.
Victory.
Do I have to get the ranch flavor? I don't want to get the ranch flavor. I'm already doing ranch related activities for Play Live. All right, Nevela, if you want to run it back, let's go. Send me a code, we'll get it going. Most sustainable superfood, crickets. Is it high in protein? Yeah, it's high in protein, dude. I don't know why they have these flavors. I'm leaning towards cinnamon sugar. What is this one? Okay, this one's not as much. Bruh, larva? No bacon flavor, unfortunately. Freaking Grubs, Timon, and Pumbaaing it out here? Straight up Timon and Pumbaaing it. There's too much. I just want to get a single thing. I'll buy the $20, like the $17 one. And I might as well get them flavored. Like the cinnamon sugar sounds decent. I think I'm going to do cinnamon sugar. I can get you your cursed sodas, though. I can get you your cursed sodas. I've added the cinnamon sugar crickets to my cart. For charity. But you really want me to do the ranch soda again and not try different sodas? Like, they have some really weird flavored sodas. Like, there's an enchilada flavored soda for some reason. I don't know why, but that's a thing. Thank you. Actually, that's a great question. I know what it's called. Lester's Fixin' is the... Lester's Fixins. Soda. Yeah, it looks like they do. Do they have a... They do. They have a variety pack for $20. Sweet corn, pumpkin pie, buffalo wings, ranch, peanut butter and jelly, and bacon soda.
Oh, snap.
Also adding that to my cart. Why am I being recommended an adjustable chicken harness diaper? Customers who shop for items in your cart also shopped for Japanese soda, crickets, ultimate root beer sampler, and then Yasito adjustable chicken harness diaper. What would one do with said adjustable chicken harness thingy? This ain't no place for no better man. Why is it suggesting that I have no fowl? I own no fowl. I have no birds of prey or anything else. No chickens. How much does all that cost? Because that's a lot. That looks like it would be $50+. James is not, I can assure you, James is not a duck. He would be offended if you said that. He would be like, how could you? How could you? I know gooses.
I want the throne.
When you are in fact the worst. Cemetery. Don't have that either. It's a $50 pack. That's super expensive. I'm gonna do the cheaper one because the crickets are already $20. I know it's for the kids, but we gotta be budget friendly with it, you know?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme. Victory.
and Melba's fixins. But I have the 2 in my shopping cart. We're playing Saturday SNAP Showdown. So we're only allowed to play 0 to 3 cost cards. What's up, Frank? Welcome on in. So there are some deck building restrictions in play. Nevela already beat me. This is another brew that they wanted to test out. So I'm like, okay, we got lucky. We were able to hit their Cerebro with Deafening Chord, and that's the only reason we won, I think. Yeah, well, the 2 that I have in my cart right now is $37.99, which I think that's good. Nah, you're all good. You didn't know. I mean, if you not knowing, it is a weird list, right? Right? It is kind of weird. I think we get rid of the Mobius. Actually, no, we don't. We need the Mobius here. We get rid of the... God, this is really tough. Shadow King's out. Six, seven. I feel like I need to apologize for that. I do need to apologize. To be fair, the LGS I go to, a lot of the dads who play Magic bring their kids, and the kids are just running around screaming 6-7, 6-7. Yep. It's what it do, Yug.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I am thinking the same thing. We just didn't go for it. Snoozing them ads for y'all. Any chance? Yes. Yes. I get wherever I'm going. I get whatever I need. All right, I'm gonna put in the order. I'm putting in the order, chat. Beating like I am. I know I was sweating it a little bit. That's actually kind of big brain. Beating like a hammer. Keeps beating like a hammer. That's fine. We can turn that off too. We could play that game all day. My love. Anytime will do. My love. Anytime will do. You. Oh.
Snap!
My love. Anytime will do. My love. How big is it gonna get here? The surfer at the end. Let's see what happens. Oh! Snuck it past. Snuck it past, y'all.
Victory!
Barely got it there. Well, listen, Nivela beat me earlier, so I got my lick back a little bit, wee bit. I'm not. Yeah. Hold on, let me see. It's about that time, gamers. Good game. Sorry, TikTok. I missed all of your questions. My bad. Spotify was up over y'all. My apologies. Greed, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What deck is good for beginners? Zoo. Zoo is good for beginners. All right, we're going to go find somebody to raid into TikTok. I will catch you later. I will see y'all on Tuesday. Same with you, YouTube. Be good. All right, ended there. Let's do the same on the YouTubes.